Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Turbo Drive Live here on Twitch TV. And for last week, continue. I am John Turbo Finley back again, and we are back with a bumper session of Okami here, as we are going for 4 hours to make up for the missed stream on Wednesday. For me, obviously, going to see Spider-Man, Spider-Mans. So yeah, and yeah. So enjoy this 4-hour session that is going to happen here now on the stream. As will we complete Okami beforehand, or beat Okami, by the end of this 4 hours? Maybe not, but we'll give it a good old college try. Right, so let's get to it, shall we? As I see a Nintendo in the chat. It's like, hello, greetings. Fucking cold. I woke up to Silent Hill. So did Kyle X. Kyle X also woke up to Silent Hill as well. Kyle was, they were definitely posting a video. Obviously, I had to make the obligatory Superman 64 reference by saying things like, make sure there's no rings suddenly appearing in the sky. Because there's no time to waste. So let's get into the stream. As bring this. Oh, that broke the camera. I hate when it breaks the camera. All right. All right. So it's like I move XSplit or whatever. Camera just freaks out and whatnot. Facecam, you're weird. All right. And also, yeah, I completely forgot. We need sound. We need audio. Where's that audio? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Okay.
A choice of an avid Twitch streamer. It's a nice raid, stranger.
Welcome, everyone, from Wibblue Stream coming in. Boing Zoom! Dust bunnies are evil. It's like, because, what was it? Wibblue was playing some Celeste. And, yes. So, yes, welcome to everyone. Everyone, all 7 of yous coming in after dealing with the trials and tribulations of Celeste. Hope you're doing all right. But yes, I peeked. I just peeked in a bit, Blue, because yeah, I was a bit tired after work today, and I'll get into it in just a moment. Yeah, I didn't have it. I just wanted to. I wanted to be on my own for a good while, and. Because I was working 6.5 hours today when I was originally meant to work only 3. And by no fault of myself, because I had to cover for 2 people who are who were ill. One of them being the dreaded C word. Yeah, I dreaded the C word. And yes. Hotels are evil. Are also evil. Yes, I realized that was also the case as well. I mean, granted, so are mountains. Mountains are evil. I do believe. All right, so we got got a lot of dark areas here. So there we go. Just take it out, snowman. Oh, it's this guy again. What's this guy trying to do? Oh, it's you again, Poochie. Hey, aren't you? I knew it. You're that Master Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off of my troubles. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know? I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Yeah. I wonder. There we go. Lightning arrows! Boom! There we go. Whoa, what the? Now my arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die by my arrows. There we go. We got some praise for that as well. All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things, but I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path, not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. And he just leaves some apples behind. The apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. I know it's soon. Yeah, I'm sure I could do that as well. But anyway, people were talking in. I missed one strawberry in chapter 3. Thank God it's outside the hotel. It's the first strawberry in the chapter. I mean, you miss you miss things. I mean, I miss a lot of collectibles. I mean, there's a lot of collectibles in this that I've missed. Blue. There's these little beads and whatnot that you can collect, and of course I've missed a lot in several areas. But yeah, I've been regulating myself. Been really tired. But I put a wash on, and I'm going to redraw Tails' life tonight. Yes, good luck with that Tails redraw. And Nintendo drawn last year. I'm really excited because he's my favorite. Aww. You're obviously you were one of many people who like the what's it? The movie, obviously the second Sonic movie that's coming around. So anyway, with that now blossomed, get rid of all this darkness. Probably stop all the blizzards. Whatnot. Calm it all down a bit more, possibly. I screamed when I saw it in the cinema. You mean in the post credits or post post animated credits scene Nintendo of the first film, I'm guessing. Or are you talking about the most recent trailer that actually, the trailer for the second movie, and that's in the cinemas now, I'm guessing? Yeah, I didn't actually scream. Alright. Alright, so it was the first film. Yeah. Makes sense. That's cool. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I was just, obviously I've been exhausted. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a new monster. Great. trying to see if I can... Dang it. Freezing me up. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I'm not making... Oh, hang on. There we go. Boom! That's it. So yeah, stun it, then use the fire to melt the ice or the snow, and then attack it. That's how it works. Right. But yeah. So today, you know, just dealing with dealing with all that was going on today. I was just exhausted, like, after that 6 hours, so it's like... Ow. Ow. But yeah, also, it kind of like... I mean, I did get like a session of Dead by Daylight in, but it was like not a very long one. There we go. Countered it. There we go. Yeah, and you had to change your, you had a change of routine as well, so you're not really used to working more than your time frame. Exactly, Nintendo. That's exactly what happened. It was like, you know, and of course all the, you know, all the stresses that were happening as well, like things not working and whatnot. So, I mean, getting my tasks done. Like my personal tasks, that was easy enough to do, which was fine. Also, this is a bear. Bears like fish, don't you know? And yeah, it's like it really did get to me, you know, mentally and whatnot. Though, of course. I'm obviously, but on the other side, obviously, I needed to be there. I needed to be there for the rest of the team that was there for today, and for the store, you know. And if I didn't do that, then the store would have been, you know, done in. You know, it would have been over. It was just so much. It was just so misfortunate that it was like all. You know, it all happened. Like, it all happened. Yeah, in the space of an hour. All that happening and whatnot. Ooh, wow. They had a barrel cannon. But yeah, we got through the day eventually. It just meant that when I got home, I just needed to de-stress. Now I couldn't. Now of course, because I've got this 4-hour kind of like stream going on now, obviously, we're gonna be doing a lot here on stream, and so really I couldn't do my typical kind of like there we go, another stray beat. I couldn't do my typical thing of being home by like 12 or half 12 or whatever, getting some getting some food and then playing some Dead by Daylight. I mean, I did play some Dead by Daylight. It was just enough games to get one challenge done effectively, yeah, other than that, it's like, no, I just needed to just take my time to kind of like mentally prepare myself for the stream, obviously, just now. So of course, Blue, I did have a little nosy in your stream, but of course I wasn't there for long, and I didn't say hi, which I apologize for. I mean, you were doing your own, you were dealing with your own yeah. Ooh, hello. That's interesting. Yeah. Made a snow Amaterasu. Neat. There we go. Anyway, there's another thing to defeat. There we go. Counter! That's one down. It also showed how unprepared the place is for when we have no one of higher management available in the place, because I was lost as all heck, pretty much. Come back down here. There we go. Stuns him again. Strawberries are so evil. Poor Blue. Blue can never have strawberries ever. Like strawberries and cream. Strawberry shortcake, strawberry cheesecake. She can never have anything strawberry related anymore because of Celeste. Oh dear. That game ruins people's enjoyments of strawberries. Ugh. Dear, dear, dear. Nintendo was saying, which is understandable, and oh dear, I know that feeling all too well. Hopefully you will be able to rest more tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow and Monday is my day off. Those are my days off. And of course, Christmas Day. I've got Christmas Day off as well, which is good. Oh, I missed that. Missed that fruit. I was there. But, got this clover. There we go. Oh, ice physics. Yay. Had a Oh, you had a strawberry Fanta as well? Oh, look at you. Blue getting all fancy. Oh, they like. Oh, of course they like fish. Oh, good. You gotta see your family, or you gotta keep it quiet. I'm going home on Monday. Looking forward to seeing my mom. Yeah. On Christmas Day, I will be with my mom. For a Christmas dinner or such. So yeah, there will. Hey, all creatures great and small. There we go. We got a Steam achievement for feeding all the animals in the world. So yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have a Christmas dinner with my mom. I think. Yeah, so like there won't be a stream for me on Christmas Day. I'll tell you that much. I mean, I've done Christmas Day meals, like Christmas Day streams before, but of course, usually, like most people aren't, looking for streams. On Christmas Day, they're usually like playing, using their gifts or playing their gifts or whatever. So it's fine. So yeah, that's probably why I'm gonna do another bumper stream on Friday. So on Christmas Eve. I'll do another bumper stream of like a 4-hour stream on that. And yeah, so and the rest of yeah. Well, I'm glad you're getting to see the rest of your family as well, Nintendo. So not just your mom. I mean, I actually today, my dad dropped off a. Who am I feeding? Oh, rabbits. They must be under the bridge. What was it? My dad, he came by because it wasn't addressed to me. It was like just had my name on it, so and my dad just put it into the letterbox, and he was hoping that I was home. But because I was obviously working, he didn't see me, which is a shame because I hardly see my dad all the time because he's busy working himself and doing his own thing. So yeah, it's been kind of difficult trying to catch up with him. But no, at least I'm gonna do something with my mom and whatnot. Won't be something big, obviously. It'll be a dinner and whatnot. As for streaming, like I said, I will be streaming all my regular days except for the Saturday. Saturday will be just will be Christmas Day, so everyone can enjoy their Christmas Day their own way and whatnot. So there we go. I forget, it's bears. Blue said in the chat, "Oh God, if Turbo sees his mom, his beard won't come back with him after." No, Blue. All right, during the holiday time, it's not gonna be like that. It's like no, I keep this to keep my face warm. Yeah. So, she's not gonna make me get rid of the beard on Christmas. Be too Scrooge-like for her. Nice winter vibes in game. Indeed, Matt. Hey, how you doing, man? Oh, and there's an AJ as well. There we go. I met Turbo with the full beard. I was so used to it until like June, then he shaved it off. Shaved it. I was shocked. Don't worry, Nintendo. Yeah, so it's growing back. It's growing back easy, you know, well enough. So don't worry. He'll be back. He'll be back. But yeah, Matt, how you doing? Good. Good. While you're the Santa impersonator, you can't get rid of that beard just yet, says Blue. Oh, no, it's like, nah. It's like, if anyone's that, it's Mick Foley. Mick Foley's the Santa man, that's for sure. Alright, what we got here? Does that mean Turbo's the Scottish Santa from the Iron Brew Snowman advert? It's like, I don't really have a white beard. That's the thing. You know, I'm not old enough yet to have a white beard at the moment. It's like I'm old enough to get a receding hairline, but not a white beard. Yeah, he. The part 2 of it. I mean, all right. Yeah, he is. So technically, he has our Christmas presents. Oh, Blue. Now she's demanding her Christmas presents early. So, where's Rudolph Boxfrog? You know what? I'm surprised Gerard didn't actually put antlers onto onto the frog in the car thing and just have, like, you know Rudolph. It's like Randolph the frog in the car, yeah, or something like that. Also, AJ's got 4 more achievements to go in Sonic Unleashed. Did you get all of the hot dog missions in Eggman Land done? Also, you're saying, let's open Turbo. Why would you want to open me, AJ? Ah, good, you got it done. Congratulations, man. You did something that even I can't do. It was easier than I thought. Well, I'm glad you found it easy, because I still fucking find it hard as fuck. Anyway. So let's see what's... It's insane. As everyone's just calling me Scottish Santa now. This is the mark of protection of the Onia tribe here in Kamui. Let's forget about this place. We got better things to do. No, fine. Alright, it's soon. I would have thought that this would have been good to do. Just checking around, see if there's anything I can manipulate. No? Okay. Oh, if we go back this way. I know that's a merchant there. We've got something up there as well. What? I can't jump on there? Oh, nice. That was pure luck. Being able to wall jump up to here. And do a bomb here. And of course, that's another bombing area, I do believe. Clovis. So, I'm guessing... actually, Nintendo, I actually thought you were going to see Spider-Man tonight. Do I have to do two bombs? Oh no, I can't do 2 bombs at the same time. Huh. I wonder if how I can open that up. I like to wake up every day wishing there was a blizzard out like this, even in summer. Wow, you're being very wishful thinking there, Matt. I mean, granted, we don't have winters like this per se, but it gets cold. It gets real cold. It's like Nintendo can attest to that. What do we got here? Oh, that's a. Hang on a second. First off, let's melt this ice. There we go. White potion pot. Yeah. And give some fish. Mm-hmm. Dig this up. Ah, no, well, etched glass is a little bit different. So yeah, we got it's this kid again, Kakari. Huh? Is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Akata Forest. Kakari? Is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susanoo. So I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Wow! You're no longer that crybaby I met back in Akata Forest. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up too. You really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast, icy sea of Kamiki is a far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susanoo. So I'm guessing we could do another fishing minigame here. That's optional. There he is again, getting back to nature with his fishing pole. Oh, and without line or bait to boot. Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey doggy, how about we do some fishing, just like old times? I want to show you what I can do now. Ocean fish? No. Huh? Going already? Well, come on back if you change your mind. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Also, talking dog? Why, look who we have here. I could smell you 2 mile away. Ume, is that really you? Wow, just look at you. You've really become something. But you're still as ugly as ever. Cheeky little shit. I see you have become stronger, but Kokari and I have too. We have traveled many roads and seen many things, but I suppose you may still best us in fishing or fighting. You hear that, homie? He's still dishing out those half compliments of his. Yeah, well, you know, he can keep them. It's just like it doesn't really matter to me too much. Oh, there we go. There's a little it soon. Like you know, snow sculpture. He would get one himself. And this is a dojo, I believe. Yeah, it is. Look who's here. Greetings, my little friend. What the? Not you again? Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself, no. No? Be it a lone isle among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. Wow! You are one serious dude. And here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Ooh, break objects that you couldn't before by tackling them. That's a interesting one. If you mastered fleet foot, damage enemies with this new dodge. Alright. Holy Eagle maneuver will now damage enemies. Okay. Equip rosaries as main and sub weapons to increase attack power. Oh, if you've mastered Golden Fury, add insult to injury with this. And that's, what's that? 2 million yen? Holy shit. That's a lot of cash to, you know, to grind for. Jesus. Alright, well, how about we get that at least? So you once again chose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Ah! Oh! Engine! Now I'm fired up! Wah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let's go. Simple enough, obviously. Just hit my head on something hard. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the hard head god technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. So, head hard. Don't flinch, just press X. Your head turns to steel, not even iron boulders stand in your way. With practice, hard head will evolve and grow stronger. Be headstrong. Don't let any obstacle stand in your way. Well, did you understand? Yep. I grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Alright. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the inherent ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. I mean, how? I would have thought it was like test this on a rock or whatever, but yeah. I was hoping to, like, you know, get close enough to the ring edge. Oh. Come on. There we go. He's out. Oh, damn it, that's cheating. Alright. I think we're done here. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf. Gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Yeah, so... I think we'll be alright with just that for now. I mean... There we go. Wow! Hey, hey! Just blow... Yeah, blow open rocks, you know, with my head. It's like that'd be good. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? That was the dojo. What's here? What's this place? Was this the? Oh yeah, this was the archer's place. I would think. Yeah, nothing of major interest. I don't think. I don't know, but. Ah, nice one, Matt. It's like it's Kate Bishop's apartment. Is that yeah? That was there's some mac and cheese there, you know, in there, and it's like a couple other things. So don't know where her dog was though. Yeah. Only question. That's one question to think about. All right. So we're back at the end here. Yeah. So we need to progress a little further. We're gonna have to go further north. Oh, I can't bust that open. Weird. I can bust that open though. But yeah, Matt got that reference because I'm caught up. I'm caught up with the series now. Can't wait for the final episodes now. Just begs the question. It's like, ooh, what's it all gonna lead to? Because I also watched Spider-Man No Way Home as well, so I know what's happening. Know what happens in that, and you know, because it's in New, you know, Hawkeye's also in New York as well. It's like, yeah. Wow! It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. Let's find out. Oh, there's a snowball here. I got a feeling that we might be seeing an old friend again. Like another bear. Likes to be rolling around. I think. Also, I got a lot of thingy now, so let's ooh, do we want to do another ink pot or thing? Or increase my purse? I'll put increase my purse. There we go. Just sliding. Is that Ami just sliding away there? And we'll feed the rabbits. Plan to do Spider-Man Monday. Very excited. Oh, Matt, you're leaving it very late there, man. But good luck. I'm surprised you've missed out on all, or haven't been spoiled by the movie yet, because social media has gone rampant with the spoilers. So over there, as well as people, recording movie theater, their movie theater experience and actually spoiling certain scenes in the film and whatnot. So yeah, I'm glad. Dude, very carefully try to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that's good. You're trying your best to be careful going on social media and making sure that you don't see any kind of like spoiler that could ruin your experience. I mean, granted, any kind of like a spoiler could ruin your experience, like so. And of course, I'm a privy man. I'm a respectful man. I have gone and seen the movie. I will not spoil it. At least give it, a few, maybe a month or so, maybe a couple of weeks before actually going around and actually talking more about the film. Whilst other people, obviously, on YouTube, they have, people, they have like reviewers and stuff like that. Either do a non-spoiler review and then a spoiler review afterwards, or have a spoiler review and actually emphasize it in their titles and stuff like that. And here comes Kev. It's like spoiler man ruins everything that he can. He gives away the plot he knows. Ruins it. It's like gives away every plot he knows. Because he just simply trolls. He goes. There he goes. There goes the spoiler man. I know that was a bit haphazard, but hey, yeah, how it goes. Can I blossom that? Is that blossomable? No, okay, I don't think it is. Explosion! Don't know if there's anything out there. Also, I don't know why that's not like a sheet of ice like the rest of the world that has water. Have to do a little audio work while watching, so going to visually only lurk for a bit. Definitely back soon though. That's all right, Matt. You do your thong and enjoy. Don't stress too much about that. And yeah, just chime in whenever you can, man. Because this one's an extra long stream. This is gotta be a 4-hour stream. A lot to do. Let's go up here. See what we got here. Hey, Ami, come on! We got better things to do. Well, I just want to read a sign. It's in. Come on. No good. Sorry, I should say that again. No good. This door won't budge. Oh, I got an iron head. Dang it. It's like I can break boulders with my head now, and yeah, I can't open up a simple door. Sheep. Get some hubs. Anyway, Kev, I saw you tweet earlier, and by God, man, it's like, I mean, I know. Well, I think Phil, obviously, I didn't like what Phil responded with, where he says, you know, where's Kevin's off switch? I don't want a Kevin off switch. I want a Kevin snooze switch. You know, just like for him to just finally just take a break and, you know, like just get away from it all and just, you know, for like a few hours and just for Kevin to just chill and whatnot. It's like that's mostly what I want for you, Kev, is to just like, you know, have a couple of hours of you just like getting away from it all and just be able to chill. But even then, it's like apparently you can't. And it disappoints me, man. Oh, got a bear here. Yeah. And instead of saying an off switch, and it's like, no, Kevin doesn't need an off switch. He needs a snooze switch, so he can, you know, relax. No, that's the better terminology, because an off switch can mean, you know, could mean many things. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Another door that won't budge. Sheep. More praise. Let's see what's here. Oh, never. Wow, I'm getting a lot of the stray beads. Although, granted, there are a lot of these. Like, there's so many in the world. Like, I would need to have a guide in order to kind of like know where some of them are, whatnot. So, that'll take me a long way. If I ever want to come back to this and try to 100% complete it and whatnot. So. Oh, hello. Got someone here who's very pissed. Halt! Who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Sumi-e, top warrior of the Onia tribe. Jeez, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? That grating voice. Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Ezofuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No. No. You may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. And I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Sumi-e, chief of Wepkir. Is that how you pronounce it? Now, be on your way. Oh, transformed into a dog too. Or wolf. That's how things are gonna go down. I can give you a bit. I can give you a bit of a fight. Just gotta check around here and see if there's any interesting items. Got some bears. And some fish. It's like ground it into a good paste for them to eat out of a bowl. Food preparation with Amaterasu. Kunani pottery. More treasures. Is there anything on this side as well? No, it's just a door. I'm guessing we have to... Hold on a second. You? Chief? What happened to old man Kimu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool! Of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. Since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Let's buy, Samical. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf. But if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Ami. I had it with this village. No, it's just the same line. Alright. We're done here? We're done here. Got the shipyard. I think if we get to 400, I want to possibly do maybe probably my ink pots maybe. See how it goes. Just wondering where we need to go now. Like, going that way, that sends us back. Oh, might as well save. Alright. Is there another... I mean, the only other place we haven't gone through is obviously across the river. So we might as well go that way and see if there's anything in beyond the water that we can go to. Can't get on top of the onto the rocks. Nothing of interest. Not that I see. So now it just begs the question, it's like, what am I gonna do now? Because I can't get into any of the other places. I'm seeing this ball, this snowball here, and yet it's not really doing anything at the moment. And I'm not seeing any kind of like source of fire to kind of like use to light up the torches, because I'm sure if we light these torches and whatnot, you know, we could go in it. Although there we go. Yeah, what's here? Oh well, it's just another. Okay. Hey, sun fragment. Cool. It's been a while since we had one of those. Well. Hmm? Hey, wait! Hmm? You guys, wait up! Well, I'll be! I haven't seen you in ages! It's soon? It is you! I thought I heard you talking to Semical. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Semical is still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come back, come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too. Brr, at least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isum? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oh, it's a girl. Onia girl Kai. I am so sorry. I didn't know it was a girl. Yeah. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Ami. Kai's a unisex name. Yes, exactly, Nintendo nerds. Yeah, it is quite a unisex name. Could be used for either a girl or a guy. Yeah, so. Also, No Bath Ami, it's soon? Really? Come on. Yeah, just give it a break. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Leech-kun and Nech-kun, they were sealed away by a brave Onia warrior years and years ago. And they have been enshrined at the Waku's shrine ever since. Jeez, the names. You know, without it being actually pronounced to me straight away, it's like I can't get the pronunciation straight out of the bat. Unless people talk about it. Anyway. Same to be said to no self-control Itsune. Exactly, Nintendo nerd. You know? It's like, no self-control indeed. It's like that mouth of his just goes, you know, just runs like nothing else. Then one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu set out for the shrine at the top of Ezofuji
to pacify them. But they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get to him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Ezofuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko's trying to protect the village while Kemu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons.
You really are in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers don't work.
The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shishu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness. And there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently and vanished into the Waku shrine, as if it's been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then.
Oh, let's talk more. Kai! There's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword, Kuton? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let him take it at a time like this?
Oh, you met Koi? Oki?
Or Okai? Is it Oki or I think it's Okai.
He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Okai just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village had tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Okai chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself.
He just walked away with the sacred sword. He didn't even ask permission?
Well, everyone admits Okai's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it. Now of all times.
One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kemu. It's cause of Okai, isn't it?
Well, everyone's angry at Okai for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samiko would never say it. But he believes in Okai more than anyone else does. He's convinced Okai will come back and help the village.
So then why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost.
Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing.
Lika? As in Lika, your...
That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished.
Poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that?
We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands.
The fate of this village? Oh.
That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you as soon. He's summoning the both of you.
Yeah, well, there we go. Oh, at least we've been summoned. just move on up to see the chief. And we're not too far away either, so that's good. I would have thought they would be like, you know, we're down at the very bottom of the village and have to make our way back up. What? You still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. Grrr. He's not a happy chappy. This is the village elder, Old Man Kemu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Bah! This is no time to be dragging up the past. Grrr! Who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. Oh. Hmm? What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Jeez, old man. Jeez, old man snooze a lot. Tans hides in his sleep too. Why is that? Why is that, little Isun? So then I wasn't dreaming. Dude, cover your shirt. Cover your midsection, man. Jesus, you're presenting too much there. I thought I heard Samiko talking to someone outside. I must say, Itsune, you have grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Ah, put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just cause you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let us get down to business, eh? It is the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister, Lika, has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Let's talk more here. Hey, there's the Scars. You made it. You made it. Good on you, Scars. How you doing, man? I know you've been busy and whatnot. So, but hey, good for you. This is a bumper stream, so yeah, still have plenty to go through. Got plenty to do in this stream, so don't worry too much. And you know what? I completely forgot to start the local recording again. You know what? We'll do we'll do. Damn it. I knew I forgot to do something. That's what happens when my brain isn't working correctly, and of course, you know, I've had to, you know, do this stuff again. It's like, ugh. Well, I'll do the second half of this stream, you know, with you know, I'll do a local recording of the second half, the second 2 hours. Anyway, I worked 52 hours last week. Ugh. Yeah, I know. You've been telling me how much hours you worked, Scars. I mean, it's all pay in the day, ain't it? So. Also, Amazon's been at Nintendo's again, or been at it with Nintendo. Advertising tablets that are close to 800 quid. Jeez. Also, hi, welcome back, AJ. Just going, bruh. I've had a strange day. I managed to sleep 2 hours past my alarm I didn't set. Almost yelled at my wife. Why didn't you get Adam up this morning? But then I realized she was asleep and he was still asleep too. It's alright, Scars. Then it came to realization Anna and I both slept 11 hours. Wow. I mean, that was 11 hours really needed, I suppose. I guess, based on all the working hours you put in. So yeah. But you're an hour and a half late for work today. Yeah, it happens, Scar. I mean, so long as they can forgive you for the lateness and whatnot, and you make up with it, make up for it by staying on later or doing an extra shift or whatever you can say. So yeah. It's like, well, obviously Scar's got the phrase, "Hey, don't stay up too late," and it's like, but Scar's reiterated saying, "Hey, I went to bed at a decent time. I went to bed at 9." Yeah. It's just my body just enjoyed the sleep too much. Anyway, but no, I did actually forget to set my alarm myself today, Scars. Though I got up at like 5:30, or well, quarter to 6 o'clock. So I kind of like woke up at a decent time to be up ready for the day. Anyway, so I went to bed at 3 a.m. I slept early. 3 a. You call 3 a.m. early, AJ? Oh, dude. I go to bed. I go to bed before 10 p.m. Something. Something sigh up? What? What? Something what up? Scars? I couldn't see that. Went to bed to 6. Thanks, Yuzi, for the prep. Well, that's because you were working hard on getting that last assignment for the year done. There, Nintendo. So you can be excused on that. I mean, granted, you know Pete's been up, up at those kind of like hours as well, doing editing on videos. So. Yeah. Drawing tablets. Yeah, AJ, it's like, yeah, with Nintendo, it's like, yeah, that's just Amazon's way, or that's the cookies in websites doing that. Advertising very expensive, very highly, very well-designed, kind of like, professional tablets to a artist who would obviously like to use something very professional and whatnot. That's just Amazon's way of trying to entice people. So it's all about this. Anyway, Scars is saying, did you enjoy the death Himiko and it turned out Stacked Babe was possessed? Well, I wouldn't say I enjoyed Himiko's death, because it's kind of saddening. In fact, there was actually another death that, well, I say death, it was still like a defeat of a demon on Omi Island that was very somber as such, with the guardian, or the gatekeeper even of Omi Island. But yeah, I wouldn't say enjoyed. It's like, I mean, it was a good, it's like that whole act of like, thing and whatnot. It's like it was very heartbreaking at a point. It's like Himiko getting killed off, and of course, you called Rao, or RAO. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Rao. Calling her stacked babe. It's like, don't call her stacked babe, okay, Scars. Her name is Rao, okay? It's like, even I know her name. It's like Scars is becoming like Itsun here. Itsun there. Jesus. Oh, you got sad at Toby. Well, yeah, because Toby was getting very philosophical. He was like, you're a noble man. And he's like, I've never seen someone like you before. And he's like, I admire your competition. Now I have a desire to try to beat you, try to best you, but alas, I failed, and thus I must, concede, and I will now depart this world. Goodbye. It's like, very somber, like. I had to get the Roshi out. I had to get the Roshi out. I had to get the Roshi out at least once. Oh, what the hell is wrong with me? Anyway. It would be nice to do longer art streams. Yeah, I know, Nintendo, but yeah, I mean, you can only go for so long. I mean, granted, I like to go for so long as well. But of course, for today, it's a special exception, being that it's a bumper stream tonight with a 4-hour stream. So anyway, let's get back to the story, shall we? Kai said something about like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No! We are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Make sure to check out the video I sent you before, so you may get Power Slash 3 later. Oh yes, but that'll be a while later. I think that's in a volcanic area, so I'm guessing that's gonna be up Ezo Fuji, I would think. Scars. So yeah, we'll get to there eventually. Like so. It's more I start on a new piece when my pad goes, no, stop, I'm sleepy. Poor Nintendo with their pad being a bit temperamental. It's like, but Mom, I don't want to do another art piece tonight. It's like, can't we just do this tomorrow? Honestly. I know technology was like that to me today. It's like with the scanner at the work, and it's like I don't want to work today. I can't be bothered. It's like I don't want to work. No. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna blink at you for the rest of the day, and you're gonna be down, and I won't be cooperating with you. Yeah. Random note: if you draw the bloom power over the residents of the village, you'll transform them from human to wolf form. Ah, interesting, Scars. I thought it was just a cutscene kind of like transformation and whatnot. Interesting factoid from Scars there. Again, another hardcore fan of the Okami. And AJ's just saying, oh my god, Spider-Man No Way Home got 9.1 out of 10. Is that just like a overall Rotten Tomatoes score, or is that like from a specific publication? Because a lot of people have been giving the film like really high kind of like marks and whatnot. IMDb. Ah, right. Cool. You guys see it on Tuesday. Oh wow. Again, another late viewer off the movie there. And Nintendo's gonna see it tomorrow at least. So we got Nintendo watching it tomorrow. Matt going to watch it on Monday, and AJ's got to be watching it on Tuesday. So yeah, hope none of you get spoiled. Also, Nintendo almost getting spoiled again. Oh my god, stop it. Stop getting spoiled. Please, for the love of God. Turn off all social media for the love of God. Do you good. And of course, AJ just did what Blue did on Twitter. It's like, said, guys, Spider-Man is in this movie. It's like, and I'm gonna reiterate what I posted in that tweet that Blue sent it out. And it's like, I'm gonna go, you don't say. Yeah. There you go. Anyway. Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh? Are you saying Lika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There is another reason we need her power. It is for Ezofuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Ezofuji? As you know, Ezofuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but nothing major. I'm fucking hyped. Well, I'm glad it wasn't something major. I mean, most of the major spoilers are from like the second, from the start of the second act onwards. So, yeah, just saying that. Nintendo, that's where most spoilerific kind of like things would consist of. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Ezofuji into an ice slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Okay, but does Batman die or not? You said that joke before, AJ. It's like, come on, man, come up with something more original now. Say, apparently the music just went dead for a second. I don't know why. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Lika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpet. Yoshpet. The mysterious forest of deception. I caught a faint whiff of Lika emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all of the Oina tribe. Oina? Ah, jeez. I can't even pronounce that now. Jesus. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. Let's see. Oh, okay. Fair dues. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You're gonna be kidding me! I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole! Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me! Not me! Chief Semical must remain here to protect the villagers. And Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite! That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is Shiranui. Shiranui. Jeez, I keep mispronouncing. Please, you must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you, and I will open the villagers' far gate that leads to Laochi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Alright, fair dues. Alright. We're on our way to find the girl that needs to bring an incantation. So yeah. Gotta open up the gate there. Good. If No Way Home ends up being good, it might be my favorite movie for now. Yeah, AJ. I found it to be really good. It just depends on people's kind of like perspective, because, like, I don't want to give away too much of it. I mean, obviously, we can go into a better discussion of it when everyone's seen it, okay? And hopefully by, like, Christmas Eve, everyone has gone and seen it. So we can probably talk about more there on, the different things and stuff like that, so. Do I really want to go around seeing if I can get stuff? Nah. Let's go where we need to go. I say that now because there's Sonic 2. Of course, yes. So now we're at Ezo Fuji. Okay. Don't think this is the right direction. Another civilization. Okay, that's another scroll. Yeah, I think I need to go back to... hang on. Oh yeah, we've gone the wrong way. Oh boy. Need to go back. But yeah, I know a lot of people are looking forward to Sonic, the second Sonic movie. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to it too. It's just obviously, the problem sometimes with trailers is that they've shown off a lot of kind of like, stuff in the game, in the movie already with their trailers. I looked at the No Way Home trailers, and even then, I think some of that is obviously spoiled, maybe a little too much, maybe, possibly. So,
how did it go with Kimu? With Kimu? Did he want to talk to you about something?
it was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Lika in Yoshpet.
Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot.
Itsun, are you really going to go back there?
Who said I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Your pet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry, Ami here will find Lika.
If that's the case, I'll lead the way.
What?
I know you must be worried, Itsun, but we haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui might well be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation, by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kimu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf Shirani. You must be very strong if you can cope with Itsun.
A strong-willed fox, yes indeed. And your point is...
Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you are ready. I'm going to head to the edge of the forest.
Alright. See you there. I think Sonic fans know the plot already by seeing the trailer. It's similar to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yes, exactly, AJ. Like, but of course, I saw a lot of trailer reactions to it, and there was a lot of people who were like, "Knuckles a bad guy? What is going on? I don't recall this. Oh my god!" And it's like, and obviously those are fans who obviously never played Sonic 3 and Knuckles ever, and don't even know that was the case. So it's like, you know, hell, they even played Sonic Adventure and still don't realize that, you know, Knuckles was previously duped into fighting Sonic before. So, yeah, well, you know. Hey, wait a second. Or, hey, wait a sec. You're not really going to go to Yoshpen, are you? Ignorance must be bliss, eh, Furball? The forest's entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, somebody from the Onia tribe whips up a spell or something. Well, why are you so hell-bent on entering Yospet? The entrance has been sealed by an Onia crest. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, someone from Onia tribe whips up a spell or something. Oh, wait, I need to do something? But if you really want to try, then try. I ain't gonna stop you. Oh, well, okay, fine. Yeah. But we have Kai. You know, Kai can do it, I would think. Yeah. So why were you stopping me, Itsun? Honestly. You're stopping me for nothing. Right, so let's go this way. The mysterious forest of Yospet lies ahead, but as you can see, it's protected by the mark of the Onia. Or Oina. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, someone... Yeah, you already said this. You really are hell-bent on getting into the forest, aren't you? Yeah, okay, so I need to go back to the village and talk to villagers to do... Because I would have thought Kai would have been able to, you know, fix it so that we can get in there. So, guess not. I heard there's fog in Scotland. There's a bit of fog in certain areas, AJ. There wasn't any up in the Highlands or in the Highland City at least, because I didn't see any. Although by the time I left work today, it was already getting dark. Yeah, that's what happens. You know, it's literally just like from, you know, from the morning to the afternoon, like about like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, or like it's like it's still dark at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and then you know when sun finally rises and whatnot, it's like 4 o'clock. You know, it gets dark again, and it's like, what's the point? What's the point of daylight? No, I hear someone. Urgh, it's getting colder by the day. We'll all be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What horrible time for little Lika to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. Oh, you're a great sack of help. Sea lion mask, definitely next Halloween costume. Really, Matt? For you, I'm guessing? Is that an idea for yourself? If so, then kudos. Got nothing here. Oh yeah. Good on you, man. I'm just thinking it's like what kind of character you could do. I mean, yeah, I mean you can be like the forgotten Archie, or I say forgotten. I'm thinking it's more like the classic Archie character. Oh shit! What was his name again? Rotor. Yes, Rotor. That's it. No, not Jughead, Matt. I'm talking about the Sonic Archie character. Rotor. Rotor. He was like a mechanic, whatnot. So, yeah, he was also a walrus as well. That's who I was thinking of. But yeah, Jughead. Jughead. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, look at Walt. It's like, sea lion head. Guy, you know, a guy who loves burgers wearing a crown. Yeah! Complete same character. Yeah, Scars is, yeah, he's explaining it. He's tired as hell in the stream just now, so. But he's hoping to stream tonight. Well, I hope you do stream tonight, Scars. What are you planning on streaming if you are streaming tonight? Nintendo saying washing done. Pizza arrived. Yay! Pizza! Nice Nintendo nerd. Enjoy that pizza. Enjoy that pizza. Although we don't have a Caesar's pizza in the UK, not to my knowledge, anyway. Just like saying that phrase. What if it was a party but everyone wears seafood costumes? Really, Matt? That'd be weird. Second half of Chains of Olympus. Ah, good. I hope you can get through the second half and actually beat that game on stream. I had Little Caesars when I was little, but I don't remember it. Was that when you traveled to the States one time, I'm guessing? Nintendo. I'm guessing. Anyway. We got this kid in an otter mask here. Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. I got a bit bigger than I planned though. All the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. Alright. Just try to make it as big as possible, I suppose. Yeah, just pick up all this snow that's here. I'm surprised we're not on a time limit. It's like, hey Ami! We're supposed to find an elder to open up the... Oh, ow. Let's take out the ice. There we go. Scars just says, have fun! I mean, we kind of noticed there was gotta be something like this, like earlier in the area where we were able to roll a thing. Hey, here we go. Yeah, we got a good amount done there. Just depends how big we can make it, that's the thing. I wonder, I'm guessing if we put it into the fire, or put it next to the fire, it'll shrink it, maybe? It's gotta be really, really huge. It's like, what is... Define really, really huge, Scars. I'm guessing he's also giving me a fact saying that the fire doesn't shrink the ball. Okay. That's good then. It's like Nintendo's gonna say the boulder from Avatar. It's like the boulder. Do you remember? Here's a fun fact actually for the boulder and whatnot. It's like, if you didn't realize, remember it at all, but the guy who voiced the boulder in the Avatar, television in the animation series, was a wrestler, and his name is Mick Foley. It's like Mick Foley voiced the boulder, and he did it in the way of The Rock, obviously, because him and Dwayne Johnson are obviously friends from those days and whatnot. And he was just having he was just having fun with the character. Like, I don't know how he got the gig. That's the thing. I mean, I'm guessing his agent just said, "Hey, Mick, we got this bit in an animation series where they need a voice actor who's kind of like, who can pull off like a wrestler kind of like, persona in this fictional world of things." Right. Is he happy with this? Keep going! Make it big! Make it bigger! If you roll it over lumps of snow, it'll grow really fast. You're bigger than me, so you should be able to make it huge. Alright, so that's not huge enough? That's not big enough. Come on, kid! Also, thank God that the thing doesn't break on contact, like in some other games. Nintendo's like, my cabbages! Yep. Everyone remembers the cabbages guy. Also that, and also the guy who kind of like freaks out on the, what was it, Kyoshi Island, I think it is? Where the guy just like, freaks out when the Avatar makes his appearance at Koshi Island. It just goes over, ah! And it just froths at the mouth. You know, and it just falls over. It's like that's obviously been very meme worthy. Like people overexcited. Look at this! Look at this! This thing's massive. And yet the kid will probably say, "Nah, make it bigger." This thing's massive. Another quote from myself. I'm actually surprised, Scars, you held your tongue and didn't say, "That's what she said!" Ah! Alright, come on. I mean, come on, this is like... Do I have to get, like, every single bit of snow that's in the level? Or, like, in the area? I say level, and it's like, it's not levels, it's areas. Not every, but a lot. Okay, so there's, like... Is there, like, a certain percentage? Is there like a chime that goes off when you've made it big enough, or will the game just cut to the kid as soon as he sees it being big enough? A chime only by the kid, right? Okay then. So I need to, you know, if I, think it's like big enough, I'll need to go back to the kid and. Do another run around. Alright. Do the last few bits here. Okay. Gotta get it around this tree. Okay, kid, is that big enough? There we go, that's big enough.
Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie! I've never seen a snowball so huge! I can't believe you got it so big! It's almost scary, but really cool too! You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie!
There we go, that's a ton of praise there.
First hole digging king, now snowball king? Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles.
Yeah, you've obviously contributed to that, Itsune. Yeah. With no bathe army, honestly. There we go. Alright, actually, I think we've got enough for another upgrade. So, we can do one more, we can max out one of these things. I'm leaving you on the mark. Alright, Scars, cool. So, I don't know, it's like... You know what? I'm guessing, because they're all at 400, this is gotta be the last upgrade. So let's go with the ink pot. There we go. We're full on the ink pot. There we go. There we go. Oh no, you can get that power slash before you go on your way to Yoshpet. It'll make sense. Okay. Then in that case, I need to recall where I need to go. in that video, because the video didn't look like a place that I remember. Or I couldn't tell. Well, of course, because in the video that Scar showed me, what was it? Oh yeah, the Ezofuji unlocked. All right, so it's in Ezofuji. Okay then. So we can go to Ezofuji then, because this is Ezofuji, and we've got a save point here, so we might as well save here. And while we save here, I will start. I will pause here, and here we go. Start a local recording. Yeah, because I wasn't doing a local recording earlier. So, this is gonna be fun. You know, go from two different kind of like, you know, qualities. You know, from bad quality to good quality. Happens. Yeah, right. My faults. Right, let's get to it. So I think it's up here. I think. Yeah, if we go up this mountain here. No. No. Ah, they're raccoons. Or, well, tanukis, maybe? Might be tanukis. Can't get up there? Ash! Got an owl up there. Also a bear. Got some fish. Keep going all the way up. Alright, Scars. There we go. When you peek down, there will be a spot where you can jump off the cliff. You want to check your angles on the way. All right. There's a thingy there. I'm guessing we use this. Kind of botched that up, but yeah, we got these. Awesome bears. Yeah, Matt. It's like there's all kinds of animals in this game that you can befriend. But there's a lot of praise here. Yeah, I'm noticing the full of praises here. And the bead. Yeah, but that's not where we need to go. So yeah, so we went a little too far. So I'm guessing it's there. Is it that little place there? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. I thought I could double, like, jump it from there, but nah. Alright, so back on up! Yeah, Scars is saying you gotta jump off it from the path, and say, I understand that now. Yeah, but yeah, that's where we'll get Power Slash 3. So thank you, Scars. You may now go back to your lurking. You may rest, good sir. There we go. There's the hole there. So let's just go jump in here and boom. There we are. Oh, there's also some monkeys here as well. Let's give some monkeys some food. And get some praise. There we go. And then we'll slice this open. And this has our spring. Not sure if you knew this, but monkeys are the only animal that will eat anything that you give them. Oh, right. Didn't notice that. I just gave them seeds, and I was like, boom. You know, it was like, sorry. Oh my God, seeds! Oh, no. I didn't know it's like if you gave them like anything else, like fish or meat or whatever, they'll eat that. Kind of weird. And it's like, I've never seen monkeys be carnivorous and eat meat. Really, in all honesty, not to my knowledge. Oh, Kev went to bed at 5 AM. Oh, Jesus, man. It's like and that was me getting up myself. You know, I was waking up at that time. Of course, some of the streamers that I obviously follow, you know, they're starting just at that time or just about to end their stream at that time when I'm getting up. I'm always missing people's streams. The god of the divine spring helps those who toss in some money. Anyway, nothing good ever comes out of having too much money. Why not cleanse your body and soul by tossing some in? And there we go. So we'll just go for the max. Toss in 120,000 yen. Do this again one more time. Yeah, the game gets very generous with praise later on. Well, that's good. You know, helps upgrading yourself a lot easier. So there we go. And there's Tachigami back again to give us Power Slash 3. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own, can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can sense purity and light flowing from within you. Thanks to you, my power has again reached its peak. You can now easily slash through anything you desire. Nice. Okay, and then Scars and say, okay, now I'm really lurking. Hope to see you on when I get home. All right, Scars. See you later. Oh, and I missed what Itsune said. Damn it. Sorry. Does that mean you can cut even harder things than before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out. And then feel free to backtrack on your diamond rocks. Ah, yes, the diamond rocks. And there's actually one just outside here as well. So yeah. So now we got Power Slash 3. So let's go up, back out of here. Where's the thing? Yeah, there it is. Slash! Boom! And this gives us another clover leaf, and then and that's another 50 praise! Yeah! Good. Alright. So that's that done. Sadly, this is where I have to depart. But good luck, Turbo. I need to draw a floofy wolf. Right. Right here. Or floofy fox, sorry. Yes. Not floofy wolf. But yes. But yeah. Good luck with that, Nintendo. Hope it goes well. You know. Hope it all ends up being a fun stream for you, and you know, you have fun drawing the good boy, the two-tailed fox. Yeah. And don't believe anything that Pete says if he ever comes into your stream and saying it's like he's a bastard or whatever. You know. He's terrible for that. Also, Kevin just saying faster. It's like draw him faster. Alright, so let's okay, who yeah. Did we talk to him? The elder must have summoned you. Well, because he wanted you to go to Yospet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Laochi Lake north of our village. Ah, put a cork in it. We know that already. Okay, Ami, let's get going. Well then, let me give you this bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm going to find Leak out right in it, aren't I? I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land with or without the demon's blizzard. But you're a Ponso. You should know all that. You should know that all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. So the north of I'm trying to think. It's like, is that the river here? The river around here, maybe? Or the lake here? I'm guessing so, maybe. Nintendo knows what to do. Well, I'm glad she knows. I can't slash any of that. So, there's something interesting there. There we go. Get some light in here. seen a frog. So yeah, I can't slice any of that. I'm not seeing anything that's Is this the lake? I don't think it is. Get that furball? People in this icy land keep their doors closed for obvious reasons.
Oh, what's this?
Are you just an ordinary wolf? You must come into the village to find shelter from the cold. That dreadful day that comes once every 100 years is near. We've been squirreling food away in preparation for a year now, but the blizzard's making our daily lives even harder. And Lika's gone missing too. I don't know if we'll make it. Lika's missing, of course, but then there's Okai who to worry about too. He took Kuton, our treasured sword that used to be enshrined near Laochi Lake at the foot of Ezofuji. Ah, right. Okay, so it's at Ezofuji. Okay.
What was he thinking to take it and leave? This is hardly the time to fight amongst ourselves, right? Just talking to a wolf helps take my mind off the cold.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I was able to do that. Squirrel girl. Shouldn't you go back and team up with the Avengers? Let's head back up. Oof. Right. Well, actually, we go this way first. Yeah, up here. Heading on up, heading on up. Back on up. It's my own fault not going back here and actually knowing where I needed to go and actually remember what I needed to do. Okay. So it's around here somewhere. So we got the save point here. We'll save again. There we go. Okay, so we are... This is the altar where the sacred sword, Kuton, was enshrined. There's a great view of Laochi Lake and Ezofuji from here. That's why they come here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. Yamato? Devil May Cry reference. Ah. It said the Ark had been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Ezofuji and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. Alright, so begs the question, what do we do here? What do we need to do? Can't get by there. Oh, hello. Well, we can use that. Well, we can use the fire there to take out that there. And get another streamy. Nice. Gotta run make some food. Always awesome stream. Catch you soon. Alright, Matt. Enjoy your food. And I'll catch you next time. Yeah. Or if you come back when we're still streaming and you have food in hand, then that's all good. Yeah. Some people do that too. Now let's blow this away. Oh wow, I was able to do that. And there we go. Give some monkey some more stuff. There we go. And pop. Nice. Alright, so it only begs the question, is like, what else can I do? I mean, I would need to have the volcanic, ceremony to kind of like activate this. I would think. Also, there we go. And then feed the sheep or the rams. Surprised it's not mountain goats. Yeah, sheeps more than anything else. Right. And then obviously we've already been there. I believe. Although I haven't gone this way. There's another chest. Hey, sun fragment. It's got 2 now. Alright. Anywhere else that we got here? We're so close to another 400 as well. Right. And already got everything that was here, wasn't it? I think I already did. Yeah, I can't, because there's nothing over at that side. And already checked here. Yeah, there's nothing else above here I can get to. Alright. So I'm just wondering, how the heck do I do things? Time passing again. Can I get onto the ship? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Right. Thought I needed to like use the fire to melt the, you know, things and whatnot, but they're both steeping in history. They send shivers down my spine just looking at them. Yeah. How do I get the? Yeah. Do I have to go back up the mountain or whatever? Alright, that's fine. Let's get back up there. Get Ami to hoof it. Just my little improv remixing of, you know, traditional songs. Right, so I know this is the door that leads up the mountain and whatnot, but of course we can't do anything there. What's in here? Oh, hello.
I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf, Shirani, aren't you?
Wow! You've heard that name here, too? Well, I suppose Shirani's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Kamui. Whatever. Guess it really resonates with the Onia, cause they're so spiritual.
Oh, Itsu. It's been a while. So you're still alive?
Onia shaman? Tuskel. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip. That's all.
Well, I'm glad to see you're safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives.
Yeah, I heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Lika?
The demons have shut themselves up in Ezofuji's Waku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afram Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kemu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it.
Southern land? Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Ami.
There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Fuji. There's a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Fuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake.
The Ark of Yamato? Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago in the age of myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it.
I do have one thing to add to that. And that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark.
What's that?
The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters, which killed the celestials on board. But
Excuse me.
But the legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become.
Sorry.
He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world.
First time I've heard that.
They say the reason monsters still emerge from the lake in Laochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man.
Ruler of Darkness? Does he have a name?
It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now if you come all this way, I am to assume you have Kamui's permission. I speak of permission to enter Yospet, the Forest of Confusion.
Aha, here we go. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Ami's here and Ami here's another story.
The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal, but if the elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shirani, you may have the Oina amulet. Prolo. Suwa Prolo.
I think that's how it's pronounced. Suwa Prolo. Looks like... It looks like a Johnny Lightfoot that has cigars sticking out of its head. Why do I immediately think that? It's just the face. It looks like a rabbit, you know, and it's like cigarettes. It looks like cigarettes. Oh dear. Oh dear.
With that amulet, you can pass by the Onia crest unhindered, and you can proceed on into Yospet. If the elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Lika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over.
Alright, let's go. Right. Back to the steel door thingy. And get a move on. Right. So yeah, we've still got about an hour and a half left to stream. So hopefully things will go smoothly. I mean, probably we won't be able to finish it because I think finding Kamui might take us a bit. And of course, by the time we actually get close to like the last area or whatever, you know, probably might not finish it off. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll see how things go. Anyway, it's the weekend. Yeah, I know most of you are not gonna do anything on Sunday. You're probably gonna all just chill out. You know, probably have a lie-in, hopefully. Oh, just to jump here. So, why? The mysterious forest of Yoshibet. The entrance has been sealed by the Oniya crest. They did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away. But I wonder if Yoshibet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out as soon. Watch. And yep, here we go. This is where we need to go. Of course we get jumped by a monster before we get to the gate. I thought it was a giant eye with horns. Oh, we got. I wonder if it's behind. Ow. There we go. Get behind. Ow. There we go. Stun it. Slice it. And then... Oh. Missed the... There we go. Done. Not bad. Could be better, but hey. Alright, took care of that. Now, yep, the barrier has been taken down, so now we can move on through. Yoshibet. Yoshibet. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshibet. It means consumed forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Oh, look who's here. It's this bastard.
Why? Amaterasu.
Bah! Not that half-baked prophet again!
What are you looking for now, ma chérie? I'm still looking for you know what. But this cold sure is making it difficult.
Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dodging our tracks like this, or dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are.
Who I really am?
That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good.
Excuse-moi, but I don't know what you are talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens.
Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Ami's place in heaven.
Huh?
Heh heh. By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens? Bah. More like a highway to you-know-where. Aw, come on. You couldn't say no more, a highway to hell? Ah, come on. We've had deaths in here. It's like, you can't say hell? Is there no hell in this game? I was like, alright.
You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark.
Heavenly Ark?
That's right. In Kamui, there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu?
Hey, leave Furball out of this.
Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir.
So we kind of understand what his motives are now. He's wanting the Ark. The Ark of Yamato. Alright, let's quickly save here. We got Yosh Pet now. And let's talk to Kai here.
I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yospet means consuming forest?
Yeah, we've had Itsun talk to us about it.
It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape.
So we just need to keep saying, "Don't lose your way." Yeah, you get it.
Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening. So it's hard to know that might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Itsu? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go?
Yep, let's go.
Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind.
Alright. Make sure.
O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers.
Right, so we got 5 minutes. Hang on. Let's hopefully that hasn't thrown me off. We've got some time extras as well. Oh, and we got some trees. Right, it's causing, trying to throw us off. Ow. time orb. And we'll get some items. Get a holy bone. Oh, ow. Hopefully, did that make me lose health or lose time? Right, pick up the pace. Now we got icicles coming out of the sky. And Holy Boom M. It's good. And we got another time orb there. Zip through there. Zip through there. And we got Golly Charm. And white possum pot. Some more treasures. There we go. Some more time. Working with the slippery ice. Ow. 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 Embodied by everything there. And I've got a stray bead. Woof. Okay, on to the next section. Oh, rolling snowballs. Come on, Ami. Break into a sprint. Come on. Ow. Ow. Frozen. Ah, bollocks. Ah! Just a... Ah, come on. Jesus. That was a lot of thing there, but yeah. At least we got some time back. And ooh, for some more pottery. And I'm seeing some more time up ahead. Good. And some sake. Some sake. I've had more hits with the snowballs than I have with anything else in this place. Aha, we made it!
Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yospet's little secret. Welcome to Pontan, home of the Ponkills.
Can't pronounce that.
I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it.
Ah!
Anyway, Camus sensed Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu.
Alright, well, let's see if we can find her. This place hasn't changed a bit. Ami? The Punkhill village, Punktan, is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. And lo and behold, here comes the mallet. Do you think that mallet was gonna disappear? Hey, isn't that? Yeah, it's the lucky mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Punktan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you gotta go in or what? No, I'll pass for now. You read my mind, Ami. Because I want to check out, you know, the animals that are around here and get some praise. There we go. And then we'll give that some praise as well. And with this, awakening this one as well. There we go. That gets us 400 again, and we can fill out. You know what? We're gonna fill out our pouch, our astral pouch. So that gives us 4 astral pouches. And give the rabbit some food. Nice. Oh, we got some. Nope. There we go. Got the warhogs here. Enjoying some foods as well. That's it. I think that takes us back, doesn't it? Oh, there's oh, there's actually 2 entrances, 2 exits. So yeah, okay, we've done everything that's around here. How long you plan on staring at this stinky old village, Ami? Don't tell me you actually want to shrink down and go in there. Yes. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Lika, but you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Pop. Pop. I forgot. I thought it actually bopped Ami in the head to make them go smaller, but hey. It's all good. So, Punktan. Alright, so let's save here. There we go. Very obviously another very well, this is kind of like Minish Cap, ain't it now? You know? Very Minish Cap in inspiration, so. What an unusual customer! Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, good god wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Do some shopping? Yeah, let's see what he's got. Ooh. 8th Wonder. Galvin Whale by 8-armed beast. Ink bullet power. Ah, right. So it's another weapon for ink powers and stuff like that. Although I do need a refresh of some of my food items, so yeah, particularly that of some of these ones. There we go. Sorted. I'll wait to sell no stuff until I like max out my. Oh, I wanted to break the thing. There we go. I broke your stuff. And you won't charge me a dime. Haha. Oh, hello.
Hey! You're a wolf! How did you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder, Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun. Then I'll be able to help the gods.
Yeah, well, Isun is pretty much doing that already. And that's a way of getting further in. Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Alright, let's check the other buildings. Oh, there's an item there. And that's a bit questionable. just a tad. It's like sticking sticks onto a cucumber and an aubergine or an eggplant. Like, that's not suggestive at all, isn't it? Yeah. I wouldn't have thought. Oh, little kid here.
Wow! We don't usually get animals here.
The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Yeah, there it is. Got more items here. Good, good, good. Oh, and we got a big thing here. And that's a good amount of praise there. Let's check. Is that dead bodies? Oh no, it's just looks like marn cards or like cards. Those are acorns. I thought they were bugs. I thought they were like dead bugs, just like plopping. It's like dead. All right, let's get on up here. See where this takes us. All right, and up it leaves. Ooh, we're going up and up and up. Oh, actually. Oh, girly.
Hey, that's amazing. A wolf the same size as us. It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there.
Ah.
He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now.
Well, now we understand the relationship between Kai and Itsu. Yeah. Also, the bugs weren't, tied to the thing. Do I need to continue going up, or... Nice. I can't slash that. I thought that's more... I thought that was like more progression, but nope, it's all good. Alright, back down we go. Safely. Yeah, so this is very like, Kokiri forest kind of like level of kind of like music. Oh, another girl.
Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a punkle. Or posil.
Whatever you want to pronounce it.
My name's Mia. Or, my name's Maya.
Maya? Mia? Maya? I say Maya.
Pleased to meet you.
Alright, we actually get a proper introduction with Maya here.
You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Poncels always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow her because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie?
Well, let's go talk to the elder about this then, if we can find him. Okay, let's go up here. This is probably where we get to the elder. Oh, guards? Hold it right there! Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into Hongtan like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. Yeah, sadly you don't have Itsun to to introduce yourself this time. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. This strange makeup and divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? Yes, bark! I thought so. And I suppose we'd better let you in. This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Poncels. He's residing inside at the moment. Please go in. Please go in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Yep. Make sure. I'll make sure. I recognize that smell. Who's there? Bark. Bark, 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 bark. No, it can't be. But I know that bark anywhere. You must be Ami. Yes, Ami. Is it you? When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Sure, yeah. Yeah, like Ami's like completely like emotionally. Plus, this I have a theory. I have a theory right now. I'll see how this goes. So, give me 2 seconds. Let's see how this pans out. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Ami I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Ami. That's it soon. That's it soon. No doubt about it. It's like, so, okay, so it's soon. Like, I don't know what happened. It's like, did it soon travel back from the past, with Kai, maybe, or into the future with Kai? I don't know. This is boggling. This is mind-boggling. I've grown to become the leader of Pongtan. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman, Ishaku. Legendary swordsman Ishaku. Self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met. Wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Ami. In your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. Okay. Ami's like... Ami's just staying silent for this whole thing. It's hilarious. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Oh wait, so this isn't Itsune. This isn't an older Itsune. Then, am I wrong then? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. Ami, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponsils always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. Envoys? Envoys. Please explain. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponsils are the only ones who can communicate with gods, and we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So Ami, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th celestial envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gates, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword. Denjinmaru! Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Ah, so this is Itsun's grandfather. Right. Okay. I just didn't think that, I thought it was just a time-traveling thing. Yeah, he's just saying the same line that he said earlier, so... We need his sword to open it. But isn't that the same sword that Itsun has? Anyway, let's go up here. Oh, hello. Oh, we can go up here. Get some change. We've got places to go with the traveling petals and whatnot. Oh, hello. Couple of change in here. Alright. And let's zip over there. Zip. And see what's in the car. Okay. Who's this kid? Oh no. It's who's this ma'am? Look at you, look at your white fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. Yeah. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? Saving the world. I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal, like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? seal, eh? Seal craftsman or craftswoman. Seal, Mrs. Seal. Well, I'm gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 99,999 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. Well, we have the money. I mean, we got 300,000, so yeah, might as well. That's the spirit! Very well then. I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Oh. What was the point? What was the point of you giving me a price point for it? Meh. Alright. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that. But this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. And I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need is decide on a design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It can be anything. Your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. Well, we know what we're gonna do. So hang on. Boop. Boop. And whoop. Whoop. Ta-da! It's a callback! So this is your artistic fire. I suppose there is some kind of indescribable heat to it. Now, are you sure this is it? Yes, it's perfect! Wonderful! This is the one! This design is an expression of your inner self. And now I'll devote all of my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now, you be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. Alright, fair dues. Yeah, so we're not gonna come back here now. There we go, locked out. There we go. Alright, let's head on back that way. And I do believe there was somewhere else that had some interesting places to go to. Ah, here we go. Go this way. Grab this. Some more treasures. And all we gotta do now is well, we could go back that way, but no, let's go the difficult route. Wait. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Almost fell like a rock. Yeah, another stray bead. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, am I not close enough? There we go. Sweet! And last treasure here. Some pottery. Alright, so let's... So, we could have raised the water there. as well. So yeah, we could have come from multiple directions. So yeah, we got the pearl there, and then boom. Nice. So yeah, if you're new to watching the stream and you're just lurking and whatnot, and you haven't, this is your first time here at the Turbo Drive Live Twitch channel. Hello, my name is John Turbo Finley. This is the Turbo Drive Live Twitch channel, and normally I stream between 7 and 9 p.m. UK time, but this is a special 4-hour bumper stream where I am doing this to make up for the stream that I missed out on Wednesday because I went to go and see Spider-Man, new Spider-Man film that came out on Wednesday. This shop again. So yeah, I'm making up for it by doing this extended 4-hour stream. Normally I go for roughly about 2 hours or so, but I went above and beyond to do the little extended one for tonight. Being it's Saturday, it's weekend, I got the day off tomorrow from work, so there we go. I need to go this way, I suppose. Safe. Alright, so I think we're good to head on out of here. And meet up with it soon. Aha! Ami's like, huh? You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something? The spirit gate? Are you telling me Lika went through it? Heh, you're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guy.
Isun? Is that really you?
Who's there? It's Mika. Or Micah. Micah. Or Maya. No. Maya. Oh, damn it. I don't know what to call her. Mia. Alright, we'll go. Yeah. Whatever.
Isun, it's me, Mia.
Hmm? Oh, Mia.
So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right?
Put a cork in it.
What?
And what's with this celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree.
I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We pawn cells are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain forever powerless, remember?
I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else.
Be soon.
Go away. We're busy. We have the urgent business beyond the spirit gate.
What?
Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Ami.
Listen, wait.
You're still not done with it. Oh, no. No, I didn't want to go. No, I didn't want to go there. That's my own mistake. Where's oh, where's Kai? She at the spirit gate? I'm guessing this is the spirit gate. This is the direction of the spirit gate. Yeah, inner Yoshpet. At least we're not on a timer this time. Okay, Ami. The spirit gate is further on this way. Even we Ponsils hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponsil clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Ami? Yep. Go through it. Okay, let's run full speed to the spirit gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Alright. Another run through the forest. Alright. Grabbing these treasures as we make our way along. Oh, now we're on ice again. Ow. Ah, dang it. Watch it. Those blasted snowballs. It still feels like we're on ice. Yeah, another treasure chest. Another stray bead. Keep on going. More time. Oop, ow. Ow. Oh, that one moves. It's like the hole was moving around. So no wonder I was hitting the thing. Oh, there's another one. Let's go this way. Right. That's the first section of this inner sanctum. Oh, ow. Damn it, I got hit. I hit the icicle. There's another treasure. Keep at it. It's soon. Alright. Oh, more. Another path of dealing with ice physics. Dreaded ice physics. Woo. One more time, thank you. Ah, close. Oh. Oh, dang it. Got a fight I need to take care of. There we go. slice that, and then slice it again. Boom. We done? Good, good. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew! Alright, just hug. Ah, dang it. I was gonna say hug the wall, and it's like, no. That didn't work. Ah! Watch out for the icicles. Ow. Watch out for the monsters. We don't have enough time to... Oh, wait a second. How the heck? How in the world? How do we get past this? Oh, wait. I didn't notice the... Oh, dang it. Is there... Actually, hold on. Is it... it's the same on the other side, and there's the item on the thing. There we go. There's stray bead. Oh. Alright, we made it across. But we've wasted a lot of time. And there's some more time for us there. More infinity stones. I haven't really been using those that much. There we go. Keep away from the enemy. Let's take a wide turn. And we made it! This is it! That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Alright. And we got a perfectly good safe spot as well, so that's good. So let's give that a save. As we make our approach to the gate. The spirit gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Myths. And that's a whole lot older than even old man Ishaku. The Ponsel Chief's clan has served it as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Ami. Alright. Do your job, Itsune. Whoa. Just... That little thing split it in twain! Ami's just patiently sitting. Boy! Old man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Ami. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, furball? The door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now, after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Hmm? Okay, okay. Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And now, how the heck did you get this far into Yoshipet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this force power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast, Oina, should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword, Kuton, has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kuton glows silver, as the prophecy foretells, when Kuton starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. That's what's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, the Spirit Gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kuton. Alright. Okay, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kuton. There he goes. No! Wait, Ami! Maybe this isn't such a good idea? Well, it was your own fault for opening the door in the first place. And now the door is closed. Oh dear. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about, the Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey! This place looks familiar! It kinda does look familiar. Yeah, that's it! It looks just like Kamiki Village! Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shishu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kuton must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No! Oki! Wait! What about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hey! Isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? Oh, I can't, Wait, hang on. Do I circle it? Or maybe not. Apparently it's not allowing me to. What's this girl? Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Wait a second. You some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya.
Oh my god, it's little Sakuya. Or Sakuya. Oh boy. For those of you who obviously haven't seen the start of this game and whatnot, Sakuya is a goddess of nature and whatnot. And yeah, she's very voluptuous in like presentation and whatnot. This is the little chibi version! It's little chibi! Little chibi girl! So Itsune should not be a dirty old man in regards to this version of Sakura, okay? I hope to God not. Why don't she say her name is Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Oh, for Christ's sake, you can't put two and two together, that stupid idiot.
Shakuya? That's me.
No one saw that. Yes, Kev, no one did. No one did see this. Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, we got a golden gate here. Again, why is bite even an option? I'm not... Well, obviously, I don't... Well, like, there are certain things that you can, like, you can... bite onto something and carry it and whatnot. You can do that. But, no, I am not... No, Kevin, I am not gonna be a... I'm not gonna turn heel. I'm not gonna turn heel, and I'm gonna bite Sakuya, okay? Or Shakuya, as she's pronouncing herself as. Yeah. There we go, we'll get some more fruits in here. Oh, hello. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. Hmm? What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps! Still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it, or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? Kev's just redeemed for a swig. Thank you very much, Kev. I think it's much needed. I haven't actually had a drink in well over 3 hours. Thank you very much. Alright. That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool! Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough! Okay. You foul beast! Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast! Today's the day I say enough is enough! Alright, fine. Okay. You just keep doing that, man. So yeah. If you haven't guessed it, well, granted, it soon hasn't guessed it, we've traveled back to the past. Traveled to the point in time where Orochi is still around in the past and whatnot, but that what was it? Also, Sakuya's tree is obviously hasn't grown or anything like that. Oh, I can't go over there. It's my fault. There we go. Keeping our, getting our astral bag up. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf! Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi? Well, all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Oh boy. Oh, there's another tree. There we go. Well. Rochi alert! Or Roshi alert! Hey, it's sweetie! How you doing? I hope you can cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy that... Well, of course she would run off. What was that all about? Hey! You're Shirani! We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here! Shirani? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up! Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster! Monster? What's gotten into you, Mushi? Oh boy. Everyone hates, well, this is I'm guessing this is... I'm guessing history obviously was not kind to Shirani back in the day. Like, yeah, well, granted, we don't automatically interact with something with the old woman there. Keeping the praise up. Might as well. There's a save point as well once we're... Oh. Gotta get that. Yeah, there we go. We got it in there. Ooh, hello. Get all these items in the water. Some treasured waters. Nice. Any more waters? Any more treasures in the waters? No? Okay. Oh wait, hang on. I saw another one. There we go. Crystal. Not the character. There we go. Look who's asleep. Right. Dug out the wrong hole. Right. Another clover. And that's another 30 praise, which is good. Is there anything down over this side? Check it out. Oh. And here comes Scars. Just giving me the, you know, a very interesting kind of like thing in the chat. It just goes into chat. It says in the chat, it's like, I love you. It's like, all right. It's all good, Scars. Yeah. I mean, I did make my promise to, you know, do this 4-hour stream, and I'm still here, and you got back in just in time. So, and we're now in the past of Kamiki Village, I believe. So yeah. Actually, I should have. I'm not home, but I wanted to catch you before you signed off. Ah, fair dues. Fair dues, Scars. Yeah. Alright, if you're driving and whatnot, don't be watching this while you're driving. Did you meet Shakuya? Yes, I did. I did see Shakuya. It's like, although Kevin didn't, apparently. It's like, yeah. And I told people, obviously, well, I thank God that it soon didn't mention that it was Sakuya or Sakuya. Yeah, so I am the greatest. Yeah, Pops hasn't changed a bit. Yeah, thankfully he's still asleep. Did you like Yosh Pet? No. Yeah, it was a bit of. I mean, it had a bit of challenge, especially those snowballs. Those snowballs were constantly getting me all the time. Where do you think you're going, Furball? The Spirit Gate must have brought us to Kamiki Village for a reason. I mean, didn't that even occur to you? Something's not right here. Let's check things out a bit longer. Alright, fine. Let's talk to this merchant then. Hmm? That perfect white coat, those razor sharp eyes. You must be Shirani. Ah! Someone help me! I don't taste good. No. I'd be a terrible sacrifice. What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He does kind of look plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please, spare me. No, I don't need to do any shopping. So yeah. So this is what it's, you know. And it's surprising it hasn't dawned on them yet. Talk to the woman here. All the kids getting a bit nuts. So have a good night. All right, Scars. All right. Yep. Stay safe, man. And you know, hope the kid calms down before you stream tonight, man. Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's soon. Oh my! Is that Shirani? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah. Whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? Oh, we got a cherry cake. Yeah, that was a good amount of stuff with the cherry cakes. Jeez. Also, is there? No, there's no way of going up there. Nah. So I'm just. No, I can't go in there. Let's see. Hey, we got watermelon. Nice juicy watermelon. And seems like there's nothing to eat here. Itsun, there is something in the pot. You know. And you know, well, actually, no, that's not part of the channel point alerts, but still. Although, granted, it wouldn't fit there because obviously, you know, it does. I mean, granted, it has my Yulai, but of course, it's like, you know, it's not. We didn't win the mission and whatnot. We just, you know, pointing out the obvious, and it's like, you know, there is food in the pot, and you lie. All right, so don't forget. Yeah, I know. Home of Nazo. He even wrote his own name wrong this time. That Mushi still has terrible handwriting. He even wrote his own name wrong this time. Yeah. So that's not... Still coming around here. Shirani? Well, you're not gonna get away with this time. Hey, wait! What the heck's gone into you? Why, you're just asking for it. That's doing nothing. Oh.
A choice of an
Hey!
avid Twitch streamer. It's a nice raid stream.
Hey, Magical Kaneko raiding with a party of 4. Hey there, everybody. And also Matt,
A wise choice.
making the wise choice of hosting the channel. Hi, hey Matt, how you doing?
Just about.
Hope you're doing all right. But yes, welcome, welcome. I mean, we're just about to wrap up after this 4-hour stream. We're just gonna talk to this guy here. Hiyo! What are we doing? Let's give Magical Kaneko a shout out. Let's see. It's like do an exclamation point. Boop. There we go. So boop, 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 and Magical Kaneko. What were you playing? You were playing some Minecraft. Aha! Good, good, good. How was that tonight? Doing all right? How'd that go? Still going after that Ender Kitty? What's the occasion for the 4-hour special? I didn't stream on Wednesday because of Spider-Man, so I'm making up for it for the for that missed stream on Wednesday. So that's why we're doing the 4-hour special here tonight, and we're also gonna do another 4-hour special stream on Christmas Eve. As a way of saying, you know, yeah, we're not going to be streaming on Christmas Day there, so I think it's only fair. All right. How was Spider-Man? It was great. It's really good, Matt. I would say, and I'm not going to spoil it, no spoilers, obviously, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but I would highly, if you're a big Spider-Man fan, I'd highly, highly recommend going to see it. Go see it, you know. I won't spoil anything, so. You know. What the? Huh?
Not
Ah, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shirani. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're Shirani!
You still dreaming or something? You still dreaming of something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break.
You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shirani. You monster.
Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up! You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shirani business?
Rawr.
You still obsessed with the past?
Can echo with the roar. Yeah, well, it makes sense being with, you know, Ami there. You're doing another 4 hours special Christmas Eve. Did you say yes? Yes, I will be doing 4 hours on Christmas Eve. So that's the Friday, next Friday, the day before Christmas. There on Saturday. So because I'm off on Saturday, and you know. Granted, everyone's gonna be wanting to do their own thing on Saturday on Christmas Day, and I will be doing the same. I will be with my mother. So, I've already said that line. The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at the moon, or look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. Waxes? Okay. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice.
Orochi?
So yep, we're in the past.
Wait a sec. What the heck's going on? This sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible?
Too late to feign innocence, Shirani. We know you come each year to size up Oroshi's human sacrifice. But this time things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work.
Orochi? Nagi? No. It can't be! Right, Ami? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? No. You think? You think that it's Oh.
There we go. I'll block all that. Or maybe not. Ow. Too early on that. I was watching a bit. Watching a bit of Nintendo's stream earlier. Some people was not nice. Some people were not nice in their stream. Really? I hope not. I mean, I hope Nintendo was able to deal with it. Ah, dang it. I want to take out all the... I mean, I'm not getting damaged too badly, but of course my celestial paintbrushing skills is very bad. Ah, dang it. Nintendo was good with it. Well, that's good, Matt. Ow. He's tanking a lot of hits. Oh, there we go. We weakened them. Oh, ow. We're almost gone. Alright, Nagi. Time to come to your senses. Uh-oh. You knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. And again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. Yeah, it's completely different to how they were before. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shirani came to the village before the festival to size up this next sacrifice. They thought Shirani was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shirani, and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shirani then? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. There's a bit of commotion going on outside. Look, the villagers are all gathering in front of his house. Nagi! Please come out. We need your help. Shirani once again roams our village. It seems to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi. Oh, here they come. Or here comes Orochi. Oh, and that's the arrow to choose the victim. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami. To think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. It's just like how it was at the start of the game. Or well, I say start of the game, like the early hours of the game.
I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the moon cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite.
Nice raid stream.
Hey, it's Guard Ezio with the raid of free. Hey, Ezio. Hope you're doing alright. As he's also resubscribed for 18 months. Wow. Thanks again, Ezio. Hope you're doing alright. How was Yakuza Kiwami? How did that go tonight? Or even all of today, even because you do 2 streams today. Also, hey Spud, doing all right? Glad to see you back here, man.
I'm going to go change into the white sacred robe, sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here.
Yep, there she goes. It's just like how we saw it last time. There we go, and we got a lot of yen for that. Bah! That Orochi! I'm sick of him and his antics! Hey, wait! Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Leica later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know! Nami said she was going to go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's palace. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Well, we'll gotta have to do that next time, because we are way over our 4 hours now for tonight. It's like giving you so much extra time, ladies and gentlemen. It's like I'm, you know, it's like me being at work, doing so much extra time. There we go. So yeah, almost 40 hours going through this game. I mean, granted, I've been having a decent time, like, you know, but by God, ooh, it's been a long one. So yeah, lots more complete. Thought I had a power cut partway through this evening's grind, hence why I ran so late. Fair dues, Ezio. Well, granted, I forgot to start a local recording, so the first 2 hours has got to be part of the stream, and the second 2 hours has got to be local recorded in higher quality. So yeah, that's gonna be fun for Kev. But yeah, no, I understand, Ezio. I hope it's going slowly but surely for yourself. Yeah, I think that's the best term for it. Right, so let's mute the stream. So again, thank you very much everyone for sticking around. Everyone who's just coming in from raids, yeah, and checking out the stream and whatnot. By the way, welcome. You know, I should have really introduced myself. Yes, I'm John Turbo Finley. This is the Turbo Drive Live Twitch channel here on Twitch, and yeah, I'm currently playing Okami HD right now. I play a variety of different streams. I've done many things like Sonic and stuff like that. So yeah, I normally stream at between 7 and 9 UK time, or 7 p.m. UK time, or start from 7 p.m. UK time. Normally, that's what I should say. But yeah. And we normally go for about a 2-hour session, but today it was a special 4-hour session, being that I didn't have a stream on Wednesday, so I made up for it. And it's going to be the same case for next week on Friday, where I'll be doing another 4-hour bumper special in relation to the fact that I won't be streaming on Saturday because that is Christmas Day, and I have chosen to not stream on Saturday. So you get double the time on the Friday, because I'm just so generous on this grand holiday. So, so yeah, be sure to tune in for that. Someone's gonna kill me, but I shall 100% this game. Well, you're 100% Yakuza 0, so you know you've done one. You can do this one. Anyway. Right, so let us see who is around. So yeah, again, thank you very much, Ezio, for the raid of 3.
I'm awake! Feed me animal souls!
AJ, I'm surprised you're still awake right now to be able to wake up Nugget as well. So thanks for waking up Nugget. And you just woke up. Well, fair dues, AJ. Yeah. Anyway, so yes, again, thank you, Wiblu with the raid of 7, Magical Koneko with the raid of 4, Gardezu with the raid of 3, Matt with the host, Matt Bowden with the host, and Ezio with the sub, the recurring sub for you know, been subbed for 18 months after resubscribing for a month. So there we go. 100% plus, 100% plus on 0. I'm not getting that far into Kiwami. Just close enough. Yeah, I think that's only fair, Ezio. I think that's only fair. Right. Who is still live? Well, funnily enough, she should still be live right now. Wait, Kaneko, are you still here? Because it still says you're live. It's still saying you're live on your own stream on my Twitch here. It's like, have you forgot to switch off your stream? It's saying you're hosting now. I was gonna say that's weird. That is weird. Oh well. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna go over to Nintendo stream and raid over there. Well, I woke up 10 minutes ago. I will go back to sleep maybe after 30 minutes. Fair dues, AJ. I mean, granted, yeah, I mean, you need to sleep, man. It's really late. I mean, it's like almost early morning for you now. So, yeah. You need to rest, man. Go rest. Go rest up. Right, so, with ourselves, let us go over and transition to the Mecha Turbo Raid. There we go. It's all working. Thank God. We have Nintendo 7. Yes. Doing a little bit of art streaming before she heads off. So yeah, and she's redrawn. She's doing a drawing of Tails. Yes, Miles Tails per hour. She loves the boy. So there we go. Looking good. Looking good so far. So hope it goes all smoothly. It's winter holidays. I can sleep when I want. Fair dues, AJ. Well, there you go. Make the most of your holidays then. Yeah, you can sleep whenever. Do whatever. Wherever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. Right. So yeah, if you are part of the raid, you get some turbo tokens for the next time you're here on the channel. Also, if you have the Mecha Turbo Raid emote, as part of the tier 1 sub, you could spam that as we make our way over to Nintendo's channel. If not, you can use any other raid emote that you have, or if you still want to use the Mecha Turbo Raid emote, you can use your turbo tokens to unlock it for a 24-hour period, and for free. So it saves you some money and whatnot. Yeah. Anyway, with that all said, let's go to the regular spiel of the stream. So thank you very much for watching Turbo Drive live here on Twitch TV and for Last Minute Continue. If you enjoyed yourself and haven't done so already, follow the channel twitch.tv/Turbo Drive Live. You can also follow me on my social medias at TurboXLR, both on Twitter and Instagram. You can also check out the Last Minute Continue website, lastminutecontinue.com, where on there's a nice little page called the Turbo Drive Live Archive that has a lot of archived streams that are no longer on Twitch, and as well as other archival content that I've done in the past. Live casts, collaborations with other people and whatnot. So yeah, you can go check it out. And yes, Tails, the guy who became a prick in Lost World and Force. Well, he wasn't a prick, AJ. He was okay. He was a bit prickish, or a bit, in Lost World, but he was a coward in Forces. Like, he completely lost a lot of his kind of like confidence in Forces. So yeah, He was best in SA2. I think he was best in SA1. Well, actually, SA1 was a better story arc of his character than in any game. But yeah, I mean, SA2 obviously helped grow his character even more, a bit more. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I've already done my ending spiel. So let's get to the other thing of the spiel is saying, I've been John Turbo Finley. This has been Turbo Drive Live here on Twitch TV. And for the last minute, continue saying, as always, during these times, stay safe out there. Wear a mask if you're going outside. Don't forget to wash your hands. If you're in lockdown, you'll be out soon enough. If you're out of lockdown, just follow the rules that are in place that are, there to keep you safe. As another thing to keep yourself safe, get yourself, booked in for a vaccine. Whether it be your first shot, your second shot, or even your booster shot. It's there to keep you safe. Keep you safe, keep everyone else safe around you, all that jazz and whatnot. It's supposed to help bring things to normality, hopefully. And above all else, just be sensible out there. And I will see you on Monday for more of Okami HD. See you then, people. Take care now. Bye-bye.